除いたします。殲滅。決断この力を使ってでも。時々四季のうちに室内でも翼を広げる時があります。扉を通る時に壁にぶつかってふらついた瞬間、やっと気づくんです。あなたを助けに来た守護天使セレニエルです。艦長のためならどこにでも飛んでいきます。殲滅。対象を集中攻撃します。急速チャージシステム稼働。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。コバルトウィング最大出力。全て攻撃します。違いますよ。狙います。急速チャージシステム稼働。コバルトウィングターゲットロック。コバルトライト。狙います。殲滅。よっしー。コバルト殲滅。完璧な攻撃。殲滅。狙います。殲滅。狙います。対象を集中攻撃。対象を集中攻撃します。コバルト殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。狙います。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。コバルト殲滅。狙います。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。決断この力を使ってでも。時々無意識のうちに室内でも翼を広げる時があります。扉を通る時に壁にぶつかってふらついた瞬間、やっと気づくんです。あなたを助けに来た守護天使セレニエルです。艦長のためならどこにでも飛んでいきます。殲滅。対象を集中攻撃します。急速チャージシステム稼働。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。コバルトウィング最大出力。全て攻撃します。はーい、一味違 に室内でも翼を広げる時があります。扉を通る時に壁にぶつかってふらついた瞬間、やっと気づくんです。あなたを助けに来た守護天使セレニエルです。艦長のためならどこにでも飛んでいきます。殲滅。対象を集中攻撃します。急速チャージシステム稼働。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。コバルトウィング最大出力。すべて攻撃します。一味違い。
Forgot I had set up that alarm. How the hell do I remove this thing? Interactions, home. Ending only. I have no idea. Anyway. Anyway. How we doing here? Write that one down. Let's hope we can actually do the other side. All right, let's see. Yes, still under maintenance. No, 1 more hour to go. Spy on me. When is Sereniel coming? In about 55 minutes, give or take. I was trying to set up a timer, but I couldn't find a way to do it. But yeah, assuming that everything goes well with the maintenance, which, you know, at this point I feel like they should have said something already. You know, if there was going to be some type of delay, I'd say in about 55 minutes. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'll be pulling her and testing, you know, and stuff in case you want to wait a little bit before pulling. You know, as most likely everybody that's streaming right now is going to do. So if you're not sure as to whether or not to pull for her, you know, you can wait a little bit. I do feel like it all depends on the events that, you know, on their new ranking and stuff. What's my bit rate? Maybe we can go a little bit lower. 4500 sounds okay. Not gonna be playing anything with too much movement, I think. Well, assuming that it works. Of course. Kinda sad they don't even let us do a preload. Let's see, let me close the launcher and open it back up. Nope, no preload yet. Damn. Never mind. There really isn't any channel right now. Well, but just 5 channels streaming or waiting for the patch to drop. Probably go to sleep now since it's 6 a.m. for me. Oh, dude, yeah, it's 6 a.m. for me too. European time, let's fucking go. Well, my sleeping is all messed up, so, you know. It's okay, I suppose. Yeah, woo woo. Yeah, but yeah, dude, like definitely if it's 6 in the morning for you, waiting for a patch, then we'll have a bunch of content. And dude, let's assume you're going to pull. Going to bed, pulling, and having bad luck, it's a horrible feeling. So you might as well do that fresh, you know? After you wake up. I'm not saying that you're gonna have bad luck, but come on, it's a gacha game. I have a friend that he's been going to PD every single time since the game came out. I think he only got like 2 characters off of PD. What the fuck is this team? Oh, dude, I'm doing this thing with the wrong team. Hopefully they can clear. 50-50 is trash. Hey, Vicious, how you doing? I don't necessarily feel like 50-50 is trash. Don't get me wrong. I will rather it not being 50-50, it just being 100%. I would much rather that. But 50-50, it's the better of the two options that we currently have, you know? Because we have either 50-50, or actually three options we have. We have either 50-50, we have double banner, and then we have no PD. So out of those three, I much rather have the 50-50. Ideally, you know, gotta give it to them. At the very least, the partner banner is not 50-50. It's 100%. So at the very least, you're not going to be wasting a bunch of pulls on partners, assuming that you want to pull for them. Also, Vicious, my wife wanted to tell you that she has a nickname for you. Ooh. Ethereum gotcha the most. I play Ethereum for, I think, well, Ethereum Restart, right? That's kind of like Honkai. I played it for a little bit. The game looped, like the game flow wasn't engaging enough to me. And I was like, you know, I'm already playing Honkai. I don't need another one of these games. It kind of felt, I don't know, have you played this light? It felt a little bit like a mix between Honkai and this light. This light I really liked. I played a lot of. I stopped because I got tired of playing on BlueStacks. And by the time they released a PC client, I was already long gone. This Light is an interesting gacha game. If you don't mind playing like games on your phone and you're ever like super bored and you just want to, you know, get a little bit of a dopamine rush, you just want to join a gacha so you can do a few pulls and, you know, scratch that itch before you do, you take back bad decisions on the gacha games you like. This Light it's a decent game. It has a bunch of rewards. The character design is very, very interesting. I really like it a lot. It's basically Greek gods, but like a modern take on them. So they dress like not like we do in that, you know, but it's like tech gear. You know, like cool jackets and cool like pants and gadgets and stuff like that. But it's all Greek gods. Like you have Athena, you have Zeus, you have Loki, you have like all those gods. So if you like Greek mythology, you know, might be worth checking it out. Assuming that it hasn't died yet. It's a fun little game, and when I played, it was very free to play friendly. I don't know how the game is doing right now. That's why you play Smite. Did you hear the thing about like the nickname my wife has for you? One that I played a lot before Smite came out was Loco. In a theory, even free to play, if you play a lot, you can get every character. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that bit I did I was able to tell, you know, what I played for I played when I played a beta test and I played when it came out. Then a friend of mine, he played for like a month or something like that. But the thing that I didn't like at the beginning of the game, it's again the flow and also the fact that it had PvP. And I didn't really know what direction they were going to take with the PvP at the time. And since I didn't know the company, you know, usually games that do a lot of PvP, they release characters in a way that can be a little bit scummy, just because, you know, PvP is where most of the whales spend money on. Not saying that they did this. It's just that, you know, I had my precautions, I suppose, with that game. But at the end of the day, the thing that, you know, made me not keep on playing was the flow. I don't know, it wasn't my speed. And there wasn't a character that I really, really liked. Which is something that matters a lot to me when it comes to gacha games. I played Genshin Impact for years just because I liked strongly. And I came back after a year and a half long break. I came back for a month just because I like Riot's Lee. How's Smite doing anyway, Vicious? Has Smite 2 already, is it Smite 2? Or just Smite? Have they released 2? I don't know. That game has been going on for a long time. Smite 2 is playable now. But that one released recently. Yeah. Like recently, I don't mean necessarily this year, but not that long ago. Or maybe maybe I'm getting confused. I have the idea that I heard that at some point that there was a new Smite, like a new Smite game coming out. Sereniel might want stuff to too. All the models doing real fun. Oh, okay. So it's more like an overhaul of the game, like a visual overhaul of the game, which I assume like new mechanics, because changing engines also would allow them to develop new techniques, and you know, new abilities for the heroes and all that. No, okay, I'm gonna have to go again because I'm a dum dum. I'm a silly boy. No. Fuck. I wish they made these a little bit more comfortable too. Replace lineup. There we go. It's so old they were using Flash for the UI. Dude, you know what launcher I really dislike? League of Legends. I've always hated it. Always. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna get Rumme. I have a little bit of a migraine going on. What is this? Changing your lineup undertake the challenge. It's fine. I think I played Smite when it came out. I think. Let me do the preload. Jesus Christ. Hey Nick, how you doing? Happy holidays, dude. Thank you. Thank you for being a huge fan. I assume you mean of my 3D models. Because my online presence when it comes to games is very, very small. Keep posting on YouTube? Which content are you talking about? Playing Smite, dude, Vicious, you know what makes me really, really sad? What happened to... Oh, I forgot the name already. Gigantic. I've always been sad about what happened to Gigantic. The way that it was handled, the way that it died, the way that it got republished. I had a lot of fun with that game back in the day before it shut down. the art style was a breath of fresh air. Well, I got bad news for you, Nico. Like Blender tutorials and tips, that's never coming back, most likely. If you're interested, that there's 2 videos on my YouTube channel that I posted talking about that. If you want a TLDR, YouTube, I got tired. Like, there's many reasons because I'm also not going to be streaming 3D here on Twitch anymore. There's many reasons, but on the side of YouTube, YouTube is way too harsh and restrict when it comes to the. Oh boy, I almost died. When it comes to the type of content that I make, and well, I never really hoped to be heavily monetized on the channel. It was always annoying that anytime I posted a video, I will get a notification saying like, "Hey, this content can be, monetized or anything." And again, it's not like I was expecting to make a lot of money out of that channel, but the main reason that channel existed is because my wife wanted to see if she could find like a passion or something on editing videos, and hopefully get a little bit of money from that. That was hopefully that's what I was hoping. But, that couldn't be the thing. I didn't want her to waste the time in something that YouTube was going to repress, and we stopped doing that. And when it comes to Twitch, I just have nothing else to say when it comes to 3D. Like when it comes to like helping people with 3D and all that stuff, I don't think that I have anything else to say. Well, this should be 3600. Let's hope these guys can clear. So, sorry for the bad news. Nico. The fact that, Blender changing ways that I didn't like it. And most people are using the latest versions of Blender now. And I'm still using 3.3. And so much have changed. There's many options that have been removed. There's many options that have been changed. They changed the graphic engine, like the render engine that I was using, that I use. And like, which means that people are not going to be able to actually get the same results that I get. So making tutorials on, like for Blender, it's kind of pointless. For me. I mean. So yeah, for now on, I'm just going to be playing games. I'm still more than happy to talk about 3D. I'm just not going to make more tutorials. If you ever want to stop by and talk, say hi or whatever, and if you have questions about, like, on a general sense about 3D, right? Like, hey, what should I do if I want to learn or do this thing? What should I do? What should be my goal, my direction? I can help with that. I'm still more than happy to talk about that. The same way that I'm happy to talk about most things. But I'm just not going to stream 3D anymore. Still making content though. That is going to most likely not change in a long time. But anyway, yeah, dude, really sad what happened to Gigantic. There was a character, Popo, I think he was called. It was a jetty. I really like playing with that character. It was a lot of fun. 35 minutes to go. I'm a manager of like. What do you mean? What do I mean? About what? I said multiple things. About me not having anything else to teach people? No. Okay. What do you mean? About like what do you mean? What do I mean? You know? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Is it about me not having saying that I don't have anything else to teach people? Because if that's the case, I don't really think that I have anything else to teach people. I never really cared about having people do things the way that I do them. My intention was always to show people that there's multiple ways of doing the same thing, and that it was important for people to come up and understand their workflows or whatever it was that they were going to end up using. That was my intention. That's always been my intention. I've never really wanted for people to do things the same way that I do them. How big is Sereniel now? I played a lot at launch. I think it's as big as it's ever been. Spy on me. I'm pretty sure that there's people that have stopped playing, but for the most part, like the game has been on a quality of life journey. They're always coming up with quality of life things that make the experience a lot easier and a lot smoother. And you can put in as much time as you want, really. Like, you know, the fact that most days I just log in and then just do my dailies for 5 minutes, and then when I actually want to sit down and do content, I can just do that. I have to do that every 3 weeks or so, but it's very permissive in the way that it the way that it makes you spend time on it. Now, also the fact that there's a lot of people that came back to the game. I have 2 friends that they stopped playing and they came back to the game just because they added skip. There's a skip function now, so if you've ever been like, hey, you know what, it would be nice to go back into, you know, Honkai Star Rail, but the story is such a drag. Now you can skip the story. So Genshin will never. The funny thing is that they're made by the same company. But yeah, there's a skip thing now. And if you ever feel like jumping back into the game, I think right now it's probably about the best time to jump into the game, because there's like this patch is going to last 2 weeks longer, I think, because of all the political situation that's going on in China, in Japan, and all that stuff. And the anniversary is coming in March, I think. So you will be joining like the game on a new version with a bunch of crystals, with a bunch of pulls, for you to pull the new teams. The things you know are dying. The knowledge you have is not common. It's rare. Dude, I'm just a guy that gets bored, Joel. If I'm being honest, I'm just a guy that gets bored, and I just try to find different ways to do the same thing just because I get bored. You know, the fact that there's a couple of clips in this channel, like there's one clip in which I turned a female base mesh into a male base mesh. I've turned legs into arms, arms into leg, hands into feet, feet into hand. Those are not things that people should do in their workflow. It's something that they could probably experiment with, because that way, you know, they learn a little bit more on how to manipulate things, but it's not something ideal. Felt like the story was strong at the start. Honestly, I have no idea. haven't really ever cared about the story on most games ever. So Honkai is one of those games. I've never paid attention to the story. The only times that I kind of pay attention, it's whenever a character that I like gets a nice cinematic, nice cutscene, a nice CGI cutscene. That's when I kind of pay attention to it. And but yeah, I have no idea what. So basically, we have, I think, the way I see it, there's like, I mean, we're going on to the 3rd anniversary, I think, or 4th. I don't know. I think it's 4th. I have no idea. I don't even remember how long I've been playing this game for. But the last 2 arcs, don't ask me what they were about, because I have no idea. Like, the one before, it was a mix of, like, dreams and some Inception kind of, I don't know, dude. And then the last one, the one that we're just closing, that's about like a Coliseum kind of thing. I don't know. You haven't played since 1.6? I mean, you're not. I'm not going to say that you're missing a lot, dude, because I can't say. I mean, you have this new character that has massive boobs. I think these are by far the biggest boobs that I've seen in Honkai. What was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna like. I'm never going to say that. Honkai is a great game, because it's not really a great game. It's a good game for people that kind of enjoy the gacha aspect of games, and they want to pass a little bit of time. That's about it. There was a time that I was really, really enjoying the game, but that was mostly during the first year. After that, once I got to the place that I'm at right now, which is endgame, in which I can just do most content, if not all content, in auto, I don't pay too much attention to it anymore. I just, play it because I like the characters. It gives me a little bit of a dopamine, rush. And I do like building teams. So sometimes characters come out and it's like, okay, maybe this will help my team, like, keep on going full auto. Because I do get fun automizing things. Automizing things. I don't know how to say that. You know what I mean, It's fun to me to see things functioning in auto mode. That's what I'm trying to say. Did you ever try Crystal of Atlan? The name rings a bell. Of Atlan. Images. Oh yeah, I tried it. Yeah, I tried it, but I didn't play for longer than a couple of hours. I think, if I recall correctly. I like the way that it looked. I like that there was a character that was all about punching. But the problem is that it was a game that I played, that I downloaded before going to bed, because sometimes I do that. Sometimes whenever I feel like I'm not ready to sleep just yet, I'll download a random game and play for a bit until I get sleepy. So yeah, dude, I played it for like half an hour or something like that. I got sleepy, not because the game was bad. It was just, my bedtime. And then I forgot, dude. I completely forgot that I installed the game, and I didn't see the game again until a couple of weeks later that I was checking PlayStation Plus, my PS5, and I saw that the game was there, and I downloaded the game. But since playing games on my PS5 is such a pain in the ass for me, because I don't have it set up for a TV, I have it set up for a capture card. And sometimes the capture card doesn't want to work on the first go, so I have to unplug it, replug it. I have to open OBS. It's kind of like And then I forgot again. Forgot about it again. Alright, don't look, guys. But I did feel like the game, you know, looked nice, and it had a nice feel to it. But mostly, like lately, and when I say lately, I mean for the past couple of years, I've been, I'm sorry, I've been mostly interested in playing games that play themselves. I never got into TFT though. The reason I never got into TFT it's because, well, I hate the League of Legends launcher. 24 minutes to go. Let me check the Discord, see if there's any update or something. Nope. Everything seems to be in line. Yes. Too much more to play a Zelda game. I mean, it was just a bad timing, you know? The game came into my life at a bad time. That's all. I'm not like I'm not gonna say that it's a silly game because I don't know. I just forgot. Give me my gems. The one that I'm going to be playing next, it's Enfield. I'll be playing that on the 22nd, I think it releases. I'll be playing that one, be giving it a go. Dude, this is one of the best features, quality of life thing. It's something that's really, really silly and stupid, but it helps people understand what what can they expect, right? Because right now, for example, they added this thing of like, hey, this is all the gems that you can get in this patch or in this part of the patch. Because you know that they always do two, like they've been doing for a long time. They've been doing 2-part patches. Uh, so for example, right now, like if for the next, I don't know, 2 weeks or something like that, people can get 10 pools and then 2,200 gems. Just from the events. This does not include dailies and stuff like that. That's thing that's irrelevant to me, honestly. At the end of the day, it's just a little bit of a oh that's nice kind of thing, you know. It's like oh, it's nice to know. It's irrelevant. I was going to get them anyway, and it's not like it's going to change the way. It's not going to change my behavior when it comes to polling or something like that. But yeah, it was a nice thing, nice little thing they added. Gemini, I don't want to ask anything to you, so you can fuck off. Thank you. All right, dude. You have a good time. Happy holidays. Good luck pulling if you decide to pull. And stay safe. All right. May you enjoy all the meals. And yeah. Bye bye, dude. So dreams. Those are long ass claws. That cat looks kind of weird the way that she's doing that. Anyway, give me a moment, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on my cat. Alright, back. Ooh. How do I use this? Hey, Esther, how you doing? How's it going, dude? Hey, Zudo. Nice to meet you, dude. How you guys doing? Let's see, 20 more minutes to go. What to do in those 20 minutes? What does it feel like? It smells weird? Okay. You just unlocked your Switch? So you're the loading of this stuff? Switch 1, I assume. Let's see, 19 minutes. I mean, in the meantime, I suppose I can do the currency wars. Let's do a little bit of currency wars. And when it comes to the side effects, Pseudo, like, how do you feel? What is this again? Friends were galactic voyage. I don't know how to say that. Voyager? The fuck? How do you say that word? Hold on. No. Google pronounce. No, that's Japanese. Voyager. Okay. Your head kind of hurts right now? How? Is it any different, the headache? Or is it just a normal headache? Hot strategies recommended. 61k, what is this? Welt? I don't love this mode. Well, let's get it out of the way. I wish um I could unlock my Switch. But sadly, last I checked, it wasn't possible for my version. Yeah, sure, let's try this one. Why not? Actually, no, I don't want to try this one. Yeah, I have one of those switches that can't be cracked, sadly. what comes after it? Just waiting? Just like, well, let's see if it works. Kind of thing. Oh, so chemo and radiation ain't the same. Okay, my bad. I'm just ignorant. Wait, so what do you get with chemo? Like chemo, I'm sorry, no, not chemo, radiation. They just blast you with something invisible? You can be in both, but they are different. Chemo is basically poisoning your body to kill the cancer cells. Oh, okay. And then chemo, the chemo you actually getting injected right into your body. Oh, it's going to be pills. Well, it goes inside your body, like in a physical form, I suppose. No, 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 no. I don't want to battle. In the meantime, I'm just gonna use these two, I suppose. All good luck with that. Let's hope everything works well. I mean, let's hope they do. You know, like the I suppose, like, you know, the 50-50 time frame they gave you makes me feel a little bit optimistic about it. You know, like 5 years. Um, Still a long time. You know, last December, I knew someone that, you know, sadly they found out a little bit too late about the whole thing. And they basically, I think they gave him like, hey, you know, you have 6 months, like right from the get go. Yeah, I mean, it was like not old, but I think he was well into his 70s or 80s. Most likely 70s. I don't know. He's Dominican, you know, and like, well, he was Dominican, but and the people of uh You know, usually people of color they age very very well, right? Like black people or what do you call that? That you know what I mean? Yeah, black don't crack. And people of darker skin tones, they usually age very very well. And then you have Asians. But Asians, the thing with Asians is like they do age. But it just happened like you blink, like they're 60 something, you blink, and now they lose 25% of their height. Yeah. Yeah, dude. But black people, like, dude, black people age way too well. So I can't really tell, you know. I don't really know how old he actually was. Probably around 70 or 80 years old. And what you think about it, right? 70 or 80 years old, like it's not a terrible age to die, but it's still a little bit early. You don't really expect people to die that early. When I stayed with a family in Japan, the mom taking care of me. Look, she was college student, but she was like, "Yeah, dude, I've seen videos of, of Asian like women like that." It's like, or like families, like there's sometimes like, hey, you know what, like this is me, like I'm 20, and then this is my mom, and the mom looks like she's 45, but she looks 20. And I'm like, yeah, just let me know when she hits 60. That's gonna be like a whole evolution. I wonder if I will get to see my kid for at 60. Let's hope you do. Wait, your girlfriend, is she black or Asian? I assume Asian, because we're talking about 60. Okay. Well, let's hope you do. It's too early to be pessimistic. 5 minutes to go on this thing. Should be a Vietnamese heritage. Oh, dude. She gets old, she's gonna be mean. I mean, maybe they don't believe in marriage issues. You don't know. I have a friend. He has a very, very long-term relationship with with his girlfriend. Coincidentally, this is the girlfriend the friend that I was telling you about, Sudo, that she got cancer twice in 5 years. That she got leukemia, and I mean, my friend, he doesn't really believe in like marriage. He doesn't like the idea of marriage, not because of like commitment issues. It's just that he's very anti-system. All right, I'm gonna stop these and I'm gonna wait the 5 minutes. Yeah, she's gonna be spicy. Oh, that's the new character, by the way, the one that's coming out in 5 minutes. Give me a moment, guys. My cat's circling me, so I assume she wants fresh food. Be right back. All right, I'm back. She'll be hearing the game. Oh, no, my bad. I forgot to like raise the volume. This is not the game. This is just a video. It's on loop. No, if today? What do you mean? Wave Sheila? Oh, she's just asleep right now. She will probably be up in about 2 hours. Yeah, it's 7 in the morning here. I will. Thank you, Pseudo. Happy holidays to you too. To you too. Happy holidays to you too. For you too. I don't know. You feel that sound? I don't know. It sounded weird in my head. But yeah, right back at you. What do you guys do for Christmas or holidays or whatever it is that you celebrate? We just eat. Like my wife's family, they're not like party people or anything, so we just have something chill and small. We have like a little bit of a dinner. Sometimes we try to do like a little bit of a theme, so it's easier for my mother-in-law to, you know, cook, because she always ends up taking care of everything. My family on the other side, back in the day, when we were together, back in Venezuela, we did used to, like, you know, party a little bit. We will go to one of my grandma's house, then we will go to the other grandma's house, and then we will go back home, and then just, you know, talk with the neighbors and drink with the neighbors and invite friends over and stuff until like 6 or 7 in the morning. There was someone in my street that they actually used to hire entertainers and shit. Alright, servers should be up. Let me in. Going to my friends for Christmas dinner tomorrow, and then cousins' place on Christmas Day. Oh, right. That you guys do 2 days. It's still under maintenance? No.
なたを助けに来た守護天使セレニエルです。艦長のためならどこにでも飛んでいきます。殲滅。対象を集中攻撃します。急速チャージシステム稼働。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。コバルトウィング最大出力。
Yeah, I think the video. Everything is first thing tomorrow morning. My head hurts, so you have a good night, dude. Sleep tight, get some rest, and yeah, good luck with everything, dude. Happy holidays to you and your family. See you later. Stay safe. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Have they said anything? Oh, come on, dude. Extend it again?
時々無意識のうちに室内でも翼を広げる時があります。扉を通る時に壁にぶつかってふらついた瞬間、やっと気づくんです。
Well, that's sad. 2 more hours. Alright, what to do in 2 hours? What to do in the next 2 hours? Let's see what they say. I mean, I guess I could play Arc Raid. Let's see. I don't want to flip it, I want to fit. Alright, hello. First and foremost, we would like to express our sincere gratitude to all our protos who continue to support and play KS09. We offer our deepest apologies for the confusion and disappointment caused by the recent release of seasonal character during our live broadcast in November. Wait. Is this... Yeah. We say there will be no limited characters. However, the subsequent release of a seasonal character resulted in information that contradict this statement. Our original intention was to clarify that starting pickup characters, excluding seasonal collaboration characters, will be added permanently to the roster. Unfortunately, we failed to communicate this clearly, which led to a significant confusion among our protos. We acknowledge that there were opportunities to address this matter earlier and regret that our response was delayed. Okay, this is an interesting oversight to have. Moving forward, we will take great care in preparing our live broadcasts and official communications. Should any incorrect information be shared, we will promptly correct it. and provide clear guidance. In addition, we will ensure that details regarding seasonal characters are communicated more transparently and in advance. We deeply regret the disappointment experienced by our products. We remain committed to honestly acknowledging our shortcomings and continuous improving our operations to provide a better experience. As a token of our apology, we'll provide signal amplification anchors to all products. Okay, I mean that's sure, why not? I don't mind. What is the thing about the extension though? Is there any news about the extension? I don't think so, no. Extended maintenance schedule extension. Yeah, dude, now it's going to be 2 more hours. No reason for the extension, an issue that requires further attention was confirmed during the maintenance. Where did they post these? Oh yeah, okay, it's right here. Okay. Has been extended due to unexpected circumstances. Well, that's sad. What to do for 2 hours? Let me add a little bit of text here just in case. Add source text. Well, that's disappointing. Anyway, let me take a look at the patch notes. There was something. What was that? Chapter 3, this, I don't think this is it. The occurrency, a spectral cube, new event, returning user, check-in event, virtual tactical simulation event, new seasonal, that's not what I... Let me read these again. The assigned combatant's card moves from graveyard to hand, gain 1, repairs complete. Repairs complete 10-20% damage to attack cards of this unit during this battle max stack. So this will be plus 30%. Increased damage of the assigned combatant cards that are used against Ravaged Snark by another 15 to 30%. So, I mean, this will be a nice 45%. I don't know if there's anything better for what's her name for Sereniel. When an ally inflicts Ravage 1 overclock to the assigned combatant. 1 time per turn. Overclock 25% critical chance. So this is something that needs to be done, used before ravaging. Okay. Where was that change?
ゲットロックコバルトライトどんな敵でも徹底
A new battle. Oh, there's an okay. Abyss. Abyss. Okay.
最大出力
1, 2, 3. Unlock condition clear. Okay, that's fine. Abyss difficulty features enemy or higher level than hard difficulty. You can earn rewards by clearing missions. Enemy that possesses rare species or gain increased damage after a certain number of turns will also appear. We encourage brothers to take on the Abyss challenge. Their Arc City. The progression flow of Arc City disaster scenarios will be improved. Disaster scenarios will focus on carrying out relief operations to restore scene management. Okay. Portability of text and calamity. What is that? IDs, their affinity level will now be visible. That's whatever, I suppose. Cosmetic improvement, this is the changes to that. Where's the elasticity thing they said they were going to change? Okay, it's right here. The application scope of the elasticity effect possessed by the Great Rift boss beginning of the sire will be adjusted. Damage from retaining opening found on discarded dodge bullet is not affected by elasticity. Of course. When changing your captain... Okay, so they didn't change how they were going to change it. They didn't say how they were going to change it. Oh well. It's fine, I guess. Oh, let me check her cards then. Afterglow 2 is 0 and Ravage move from graveyard to hand. 120% damage, tenacity 0.5 if the target was not Ravaged through one more times. Was not Ravaged. Discuss 1, grade 2 homing laser shell card. Discuss 1. 3 and 2. So what exactly do we want to get? I mean, it all depends on the actual epiphanies that we get. Afterglow plus 1 tenacity damage to attack card, 50% damage if in Ravage state. When the effect is activated, decrease Afterglow by 1. And then Firepower amp 10% damage to a card to attack cards for 1 turn, max 5 attacks. Oh, how do we get this? Yep. Awakening Memory. Okay, they changed this. Is this? Yeah, this is the second one. They changed it. Throughout the battle, create 2 homing laser L cards. On turn draw, if one of those cards is a homing laser, draw 1 card. At the start of a turn, if homing laser is one of the cards drawn, draw 1 card. Oh, so it's just at the start of the battle actually. So you get 2 more of these. Which is not an actual card, it's... We create 2 with Shining Core. Okay, so it's not as crazy as I thought it was going to be. It's still good, because it's 2 more cards. But it's not as crazy as I thought it was gonna be. Oh well. Well, that said, what should I do then? I guess I go play Arc Raiders. Wait, why is there an update in this game? Oh well. Do I really want to play Arc Raiders though? Right now. I could also play Fortnite. I downloaded it. And check out the Bleach event. Night raid. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go. Dude, it's still Mondays. I do. I do, because had I known that it was going to be extended earlier, I would have just go and take a nap, you know? I would have gone to just take a nap. Because now I'm not going to be able to play as long as I wanted to play. Yeah. Because I wanted to play the game for, you know, like, I don't know, longer than 2 hours. And now I'm pretty much going to have to maybe just play for 1 hour, or an hour and a half. Which really sucks. But I'm not going to have any other chance to stream until tomorrow. Not even tomorrow, actually. I'm not going to have any more chance to stream until the 26th. 26th? No, until later in the 25th. Oh my lord, dude. What do you mean I don't have free? I need one more slot. I swear to God, dude, the thing that is going to stop, if there's anything that is going to ever make me stop playing this game, it's going to be the inventory management. It shouldn't be a thing. It kind of drives me a little bit insane how, like, some items stack up to 50, then some stack up to 3, then some stack up to 10. Just break shit down. Yeah, but I don't want to have to. Yeah, I'll zip under 2 hours. Two hours. 2 long hours. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Now, I could have been sleeping. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of shooting here. Uh-oh. Good thing I ever slept this evening. I wanted to do that, honestly. I wanted to do that, but yeah, one of my cats was feeling very needy.
Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Damn, you knew. I mean, to be fair, this is the second time, but yeah, dude, it is kind of annoying. It throws off my whole schedule now. I'm still going to keep on streaming. I'm still going to be pulling, and I'm most likely going to be trying to do 2 chaos runs before I... The fuck is that? I'm going to be trying to do 2 chaos runs before I end the stream. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you saw that, like, there's an update thing that, since they miscommunicated the thing about, you know, characters not being limited ever, and Sereniel is going to be a limited character, they're going to be giving out another 10 pulls. You will have 30 pulls in a dream. Wait, where do I want to go to? Yeah, dude.
Let's go to medical research.
You're gonna have 30 pulls, and I mean, you're actually gonna have a little bit. Oh, no. You're actually gonna have a little bit more, right? Because we also get the gems from the events and the basing of hyperspace or hyperspeed or whatever it's called. So, all in all, you might actually be able to. Hey, Garman, how you doing? Yeah, there's a basing reset. Like, there's a bunch of things that you can get. Let me go. Fuck. Alright. Did it see me? Yeah, it did. Just in case. Fuck. Careful, there's a big mean robot here. There's another one. Oh my lord, dude. I'm about to die. Let me close this door. But yeah. There's also going to be the 10... did you claim the 10 pulls from Monday? And also there's going to be another 10 pulls over the next 7 days. So yeah, dude, you probably have 40 to 50. Not to mention there's going to be chapter 8 for battles, and also they're going to be adding abyss difficulty for stages 1, 2, and 3. Or, I mean, not stages, chapters, arcs, whatever they're called. So you're fine. Fuck off. Hey, friendly. Careful, dude. Hey. Oh, you're running from that. You burn for before she's doing her support. I mean, me too. I actually got her to E2. A little bit disappointed sometimes. Because I feel like they actually fumbled her design a little bit. Yo, careful, dude. I've been lucky. I've been really lucky with my pulls. What was that, dude?
I'm here to look for some dead androids.
Yeah. Okay, one... Yo, buddy. Dude, be careful. There's like 3 robots around here. Getting. If you're running. Okay. Yeah, there's like 3 of them. So...
I got this. Hold. In case I die, that's for you.
What is that? Well, I'll stick... Let's do this, right? Let's stick together, and if you don't die, right? I give it back. And if I die, you get my loot.
I don't have a gun. I don't have grenades.
You don't have a gun? Jesus Christ. Okay, that's bad. Okay, you know, I'll cover for you.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
Alright. How do we get you out of here? Let's see. I think this way?
Right here.
Yeah.
Follow me.
No, let's go. Let me... There we go. Let's go. Please let me not die. Okay, that was actually fine. was a lot of boom boom.
Told you we stay.
Alright, dude. You're good. There you go. Going back. I'm gonna head back. I need to find some bioscanners. Have a good day.
No problem. Easy, sir.
Have a good day.
I was playing that. Okay. Easy.
I have a cultural question. I'm surprised that CCN has that many thick characters. Is this standard? I haven't played Epic 7, so I have no idea. It is the standard for mostly Korean and I want to say Japanese, not Japanese, mostly Korean and Chinese games. I'd say it is the standard, yeah.
That awesome song we just did. Hey, wait, don't call it. Don't call it. I'm dropping the blueprint.
And yeah. Depending, look, I don't know how sensitive you are to that kind of stuff, right? If you are sensitive to that and it bothers you to see like such overstudied sections, don't look these up. But if you don't mind that, you should look into Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2. It's a Korean game. And that game is borderline hentai. Like it's as horny as it gets before actually being hentai. Oh fuck, there's another one of those fuckers there. Let me go, 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 let me go. He's wondering, I legit enjoy CCM game mechanics, so I'm pretty sure I'm skipping the not skipping the allegation. Look, dude, me personally, I don't really care for those things. My work, what I do for a living, I make that type of content for a living. But it's not really... Dude, can we not, like, kill each other, please? Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to get some buy-in scanners, dude. I don't even have anything on me. But yeah, it's not really... I don't know if it will be like a culture... I don't know if it's fair to say that it's a cultural thing. But in a way, I suppose it is. You know? Like Chinese games are that way, Korean games are more so, and Japanese, they tend to be a little bit more tame, but I think it's because they're actually more into lolicon type of characters. As a man of culture, man? Oh, I mean... I'm surprised Zion has it. So for Epic 7 has been going on for a long time. Wait, am I actually in the hospital? I'm not. I actually went away from the hospital. Oh, fuck! Hey, Mugga, how you doing? This bitch-ass thing is following me. Dude, fuck off. Yeah, I mean, Epic 7 has all sorts of things. You know? It has, like, you know, thick characters, thick female characters, thick male characters. It has all sorts of things. Okay, I have to get up somehow. I do, Magaku. That said, I don't know if you saw the... Hey, yo, dude, friendly. Don't shoot. Just trying to get up. I don't know if you saw the roadmap thing. But in their roadmap, they actually announced the next 3 characters, I think. Two of them are like super thick. One of them has already been announced before. And one of them, it's more like a lolly kind of character. And I mean, dude, it doesn't seem like they're going to shy away from that. Not to mention that the Sereniel wallpaper, it's pretty spicy. Everybody Brown does too. Yeah, friendly dude, don't worry. I'm just trying to find bioscanners right now. And I think my mic was open before. How do I get back into the hospital section though? Oh,
Let's go to medical
so
research.
okay, now I have to go to the other side. Great, I think there's a zip line here. It's not the same though. Like Brando's 2 is way more gunner than CCN. I mean, although CCN, if it keeps going the way that it's going, I wouldn't put it beyond them to actually get super spicy. Me and my friends, we had a laugh about that. Again, I don't get fazed by those things because that's what I do for a living. But my friends, that's not what they do for a living, and they did go, "What the fuck, dude? Oh no!" Dude, these mean things. Jesus Christ, I just want bioscanners. Dude, there's another one coming this way. I'm back to where it started. Fuck. Also, what did you send me, Vicious? Oh, okay, I'll check it out later. It's a lot of text. Did you see the
safe window is closing.
the wallpaper for the, not the next character, but the one after that, the one with the big sword? What fuck was that? Was that aimed at me? Does he have goblin girls? No. I don't think Brown those 2 nor Chaos Nightmare have. Is it too spicy? I mean, not really. If I recall correctly, it was like that character on a post-workout scene. And I think she was removing her top and one of her boobs was pressed against her sword or something like that. I don't remember. It was funny. Okay, I need... Oh, there we go. Bioscanners. Let's fucking go. I have to leave soon, though. What is these? Plastic parts. Why not? Alright, let me leave now.
Head home at the loading bay metro.
Fuck! Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm in danger. I'm in so much danger. Which way am I going? I have to go left now. No. Don't pay attention to me. Don't look at it. Help. Oh, fuck. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up. I'm not gonna make anybody come this way. Brando's is skirting. Yeah, dude, it's borderline hentai. Save? I can't be saved. That was my bad. I mean, I don't know why I'm going in night raid. I should be going just normal mode. I didn't really lose anything of importance though. But yeah, Lassie, Lace, Ponder, Brando's 2 is very spicy. I don't think Chaos Zero Nightmare is going to try to go in that route. Because from the very beginning, Brando's 2, they really embraced the Gunnar side of things. Chaos Zero Nightmare, I don't know if I see them going that way, but both of them are Koreans. Right, both of the studios that make those games are Korean studios. So it is possible that they will follow, you know, a similar path. Maybe not go full Gunnar mode, but most likely they were going to keep on trying to push the, you know, push the line a little bit more every now and then. Although, yeah, Sereniel's wallpapers is pretty spicy. Pretty spicy. All things considered. Who knows? Snowbreak wasn't spicy, and I didn't keep up with that game.
Remember, you're not there to take in the sights.
I don't want to
I'll
go
need
into
the
loading
details
bay. I
from you
want to go
later.
into the
Come to that
hospital.
location.
Hi Momo, how you doing? Okay, Momo's here. Okay, you want to go there? Estimation has a question or implication of putting every time she breaks sanity. SMH? Shake my head. We need a Momo emote. Emo mode. Did I say an emo mode? Yo, friendly. If I actually have it in me, Mogeku, to keep on going with the content creation for gacha games or whatever the fuck I end up doing, I will definitely hire someone to make, you know, some of those cute emotes that everybody and their moms have. I've always liked them. I'm pretty sure that I can make them myself, but I really don't want to. Okay, we have an aggressive guy, it seems. Just make them scoff. No, dude, if it's Momo, like if one of the cats, I want it to be proper, you know? There's a whole Fiverr category of emote makers if you... No, fuck off, dude. Let me close that door. I don't like Fiverr. Like, as a customer, I don't like Fiverr. I understand, and I come from a place where Fiverr is like... My brother did Fiverr for a long time, and that allowed him to actually, you know, be able to leave the country we're from. But I don't like the idea of going for cheap labor. Not now that I don't have an actual excuse to go. Like, I suppose I'm conflicted when it comes to that, you know? Because it's like, in a way, I might be taking advantage of cheap labor. But at the same time, you know, someone is actually making use of the money. So I don't know. You know, I honestly don't know. It's a complicated thing, you know.
Nice, good shit. Good trick, guys.
Hey guys, did you kill the thing? Some of them ain't. No, I know they're not cheap, dude. I think they're like $50 per. Hey, friendly, don't shoot. Just trying to get some bioscanners. Happy looting. But yeah, I know some of them can be actually quite expensive.
You need a bastion cell?
Can I go down from here? I can. There we go. Wait, I just... Fuck, no, I have to go up.
I appreciate it.
Forget. The hell is...
I appreciate it.
There we go. There's the zip line.
Yo.
What about Vegan? What is that? Dude, I just think those emotes look really, really cute. No, 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 no. Commission side is pretty good though. Never heard of it. Hey, friendly. Dude, have you seen bioscanners anywhere? I'll take that as a no.
Hey, Raider.
Can't say that I've heard about Vegan. Dude, I'm completely distracted. I'm not going to where I'm supposed to be going. VTuber's model, but as of late it kind of became all in one shot. That's cool. I would probably just ask someone. I do follow someone that makes emotes. Like, I follow a couple of people that make emotes. For that very reason, right? Because, like, you know, I've always liked the possibility of, you know, like, the idea of having the possibility of actually commissioning someone to make decent emotes for me. Because the ones that I make, they're kind of scuffed. Yeah, the weekly Rouge was kind of like, fuck, was kind of cute. But, I don't want to do that again. Everybody good around here? Dude, come on. Why? I'm just looking for bioscanners. I mean, he had nothing. I tried. I tried to get him to stop. I don't really understand why he did that. I don't like killing people in this game. It doesn't feel good. Because it's like, dude, we're all trying to do the same thing. We're all trying to... He's got nothing to lose. No, but still, dude, even if I had nothing to lose, I would just much rather just leave. Yeah, I don't know, man. That said, like, I don't really let those interactions, like, you know, stuff like that, to, like, make me dislike the game or something, because, honestly, for the most part, I just have a lot of fun talking to people. Hey, friendly dude. You need help?
Hey, hello.
Yeah, you need help, dude? Is there anything else around that needs killing? Alright, be safe. I'll leave if you need something. Contact with Mimi. She can make some emotes for you. Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't really been following too much what she's been doing in that regard. Like I never really had contact with her because like we don't really talk. She's just a friend's wife. I don't think I've ever really met her. Now that I think about it, maybe I did. I don't know. It's been so long. Like they've been together for so long that I don't really remember. But she's just like my friend's wife. But yeah, you're right. She does she does do emotes and stuff. Although lately, like she's been more into the like real life pixel thing. I don't know what it's called. You know, the thing with the beats, or like cylinder color cylinders, and then you kind of like iron them. So you make real life pixel art. Okay, I need one of these. Oh, give me that. And let's there we go. Now I'm over encumbered. Over in cucumber. What is this key for anyway? Damn control tower key. Nah, don't care. But yeah, like actually now that I think about it, like I do have options. It's just not something that I'm actively considering right now, because while I did want to like keep on making content and you know keep on fuck this guy and keep on you know streaming daily and stuff, like some things came up. Like last week was kind of rough. We had to put down one of our cats, like not the cats that live with us, right, but one of the family cats. At the same time, one of our cats, she's been like dealing with an UTI for the past 2 or 3 weeks, give or take. At first, it was going good, and they were like, yeah, it's fine now. But, you know, it wasn't fully cured, and it came back. So she's been really stressed, and we've been paying a lot of attention to her. Also, you know, with the whole thing of like, we having to put down one of the family cats, my wife has been, you know, kind of like paranoid a little bit, I suppose. I don't know if like paranoid is really the word. It's more like concern, like really concerned. With Pastelito, you know, the older cat, because well, she's 15, and we just had to put down a cat, right? So we're all sad. No, she's not yet. I hear a spider. There we go. Oh, there's two of... The fuck? No. Dude, if I had... Like, if it was... Like, that's not to say that I didn't love the other cat, because I did love the other cat, you know? Like I've known that cat since that cat was 2 years old. And, you know, he was 18 when we had to put him down. But yeah, the last 10 days or so, they have been kind of hectic. The construction work is still going, so I haven't been able to sleep well. It's been quite something. So that's why I didn't stream for like a week. I'm fuck this shit so much. And then, dude, I'm still over in Kimber. Actually, yeah, let's drop this thing. Let me drop this thing as well. There we go. I had moving slow. Oh, no. No, my bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, it wasn't my intention. My bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave all those plastic parts behind. It's too heavy. But yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave now. What else can I leave behind? I'm going to salvage these. Yeah, let's leave this behind. Let's leave this behind. Let's just... What the fuck is happening here?
Head home at
Let's
the
leave.
Loading Bay Metro.
No, but like... yeah. Not bad. It's not what I wanted to do. Which way am I going? That's basically the gist of it. So we'll see. You know, if I actually keep on going with the content creation and all that stuff. That's why I wanted to like stream early today. And by early, I mean like early in the release of the character. Just, you know, test out the character, see if I liked her. See if, you know, before going to bed I could actually make a video doing like, you know, a quick review of the character and stuff like that. But sadly, that's not going to be the case anymore. So now I'm gonna have to wait until the 20... Hey, friendly.
Yo, what's up?
Yo.
I'm at the extract.
Yeah, I'm going to strike as well.
Oh, it's like now.
Now where's the zip line? No, there's a zip line around here. Oh, it's right here.
Oh, sick.
Hold up. We want to go... Yeah, it's, So we go this way.
Let me know if you spot me accurate on the way.
Any what?
Do that first. Yeah.
Please. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, that zip line. We have to go down.
Go!
You good?
I'm good.
But anyway, yeah.
Where's this thing?
Yeah, this way.
I'm here in art.
There we go. Good job. Oh, careful. Don't come here. Go back.
Y'all good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna keep running now.
Some nines. I have a medium.
A funny skit? I mean, sometimes we could do like a tier list for that, I suppose. I mean, that's been done before, but yeah. Hey, how you doing over there? How you guys doing? You guys doing good? I'm gonna go check the other side. Again, sorry for scaring you. Okay, cool. Oh, there's only one side. Oh, who's down? Come here. I got you.
No, thank you so much, brother. Watch out.
Oh, come here. Fuck!
We made it.
Hurry. Alright, good job, guys.
Fuck those guys, am I right?
Yeah, fuck 'em. Alright, that was fun. See, this is what I like about this game. What I'm liking about the interaction with other people and like helping each other out, that's really nice. And I think you wouldn't be able to have something like that unless there was PvP. Yeah, we both almost died. But yeah, I don't think if you had the moral, if you didn't force people into their moral compass, you wouldn't have these interactions. It will be most people just trying to rush, things down so they can get all the rewards, and not everybody else. But since there's a fear that somebody might kill you, you try to be nice, like in real life. The disability of the players. I think it's because, again, since there is actual consequences for your actions in this game. Like if you are playing solo and you shoot at someone and somebody else sees you shoot someone down, they're going to shoot at you. So you never know who's watching. Yeah, there's going to be a couple of people that they are going to, I'm going to, one-man army all these fuckers. But most people are not like that. Most people are like, I want to have a good time. I want to make some progress. I want to try to have a chill situation here. So most people are not really going to be aggressive if they see without the zombies. From what I've been told, it's more like Tarkov. I haven't played AC, so I wouldn't know. But basically, you just join the game. Join the map, a lobby. A bunch of people join as well. You loot and hope that people don't kill you. Kind of works like a social experiment, a little bit. And that's what I'm enjoying about the game. But sadly, I can't really I can't really say that this game is really, really good. I couldn't recommend these people to anybody. Not because I think it's bad, it's just because I feel like it's such a personal type of experience. Because if you want to play a shooter game, there's way better shooter games out there. If you want to play a looter game, there's way more better looter games out there. So it's a very specific combination of a shooter and a looter that actually functions as a PvPvE game kind of thing. And not everybody's into that. Not everybody likes that. For example, my wife wants to play the game, but I told her, I don't think you're going to enjoy this game. Simply because, yeah, the looting and the searching for materials is chill and it's nice. The moment that somebody fires at her, she's gonna get sad. And it's going to ruin her whole experience. It's going to ruin everything for her. Because it does feel bad, Gunnar Looter. It does feel bad whenever someone fires at you. It's like, dude, why? The other day, Vicious and I were playing, and we were trying to get to a specific place in a building, but there was 2 people that were camping that space. So they were firing at us. They were shooting at us. So eventually they followed us and they tried to kill us. We killed them. And immediately, dude, I went like, dude, why? Why did it have to be this way? Why couldn't we just, hey, this is our thing, let us loot it. We would have let you loot the thing, and then we would have all left the place. But no. Yeah, they had good loot. So why are you risking the good loot just because you want to be a dick? Just leave. Winning those? No, dude, I didn't feel good. Yeah, I have a funny story to tell, I suppose, quote unquote. But I didn't feel good because I killed them. Because I didn't care about the things that they had. I just wanted to keep on looking for things. So we killed them. We still took their things. Because, hey, we might as well sell them or something. And then we just left. Because we were full. So we didn't get to do the thing that we wanted to do. Yeah, the fact... You're right. I've been trying to put that in, like, that thought into words, right? The fact that that something like that could happen makes it interesting, makes it fun. But honestly, for the most part, I've been enjoying having the interactions with people. I've been like, hey, you know what? Like, hey, how you doing? Hey, don't shoot. I'm friendly. Hey, do you do anything? Right? And there's some situations that, can be hostile at first, but then become into something else. You know, something less hostile, I suppose. Me and Vicious were playing, and I accidentally slipped and fell down behind someone that was looting a big bastion, a big robot. And while he was looting, one of the little uh, arc balls, fire, flamethrower things, you know, was firing at them. And I told dude, careful, there's a robot coming your way, there's an arc coming your way. He didn't listen and he got burned. I shot the robot, I killed the robot, and the guy rolled away. But his friend, all he saw was his friend rolling away and someone firing at somewhere. So he started shooting at me. I was like, dude, why are you shooting at me? And he was like, no, because you shoot my friend. I didn't shoot your friend. I shoot the robot that was trying to kill your friend. And I was like, no. And the friend was like, oh, you know what? I was actually burning. And then he was like, no, my bad, dude. My sorry. It was a misunderstanding. So he came close. He healed me. And then we went all in our merry ways. So, knowing that you can run into these interactions in which you can probably try to get out of by just talking, it's interesting to me. Yeah, but for us, Vic, violence is not the first option. I'd rather just talk it out, if I can. Okay, let's see if they've been benevolent and they are done with the maintenance. Seems like not yet. Dude, I'm sleepy now. Jesus Christ, I didn't want to be sleepy. I probably like GTA 5 RP. It probably means I don't want to play GTA. See, so what I'm liking here, it's because mind you, I have no idea how that works. What I'm liking here, it's the fact that you're going into a lobby, and you might actually not run into anybody. Like, it's not a very common thing that you actually get to have conversations with people, right? Because most people, not everybody's playing with mics on, not everybody's paying attention. There's some stupid people that sometimes they forget that they're muted, or they don't realize that they're muted, and they just talk, and then they act like they understand what they are saying, but in reality, they're just hoping for the best, which is something that's been happening to me a lot, that I haven't realized that I've been muted, and I've been just talking to people, or trying to talk to people. Essentially, like the mix of nitty-gritty survival feeling of the game. Yeah, that's what I like. The fact that, hey, you know what? Let's work it out. Because in reality, most of the times when I go into a map, I'm just going to go with the flow. I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. I honestly really dislike the workshop system. I don't really like the way that all of these, the leveling up of the stations work. There's way too many materials. You have to break down way too many things. You have to craft some of the things. You have to buy some of the things. You have to go into specific maps to farm specific things. You have to kill specific things to get specific items. It's a little bit way too convoluted for me. I don't love it. And in fact, that's probably my most disliked side of the game. That doesn't really matter to me because I am actually having fun just going into a lobby and just looting things. No, I've never played Rust. I've seen the game, but I've never played it. Oh, my cock is full. I have to make room. Get the fucking inventory system. This is something that I hate in every single game that I see. I much rather they be like, hey, you know what? How about you pay me $10 and you get unlimited inventory? I will pay the $10. I hate this thing. I hate managing my inventory. Actually, oh, you know what? Yeah, let's recycle it. It gives me electrical components. Let's sell this thing. But Rust, doesn't Rust look kind of scuffed? Hornet Driver. I think I need that. Explosive Compound. I'm not gonna go for Explosive. Diving Goggles. That's me with Rivals. The game is but I've been having fun playing the zombie mode. Rivals? Marvel Rivals? I mean, dude, that's it. Venom's ass is, you know. Also, we just I have a bunch of keys, I think, right? I have this key, I have these two keys, and I'm sure I must have like another one. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see, there's another one. So maybe later we can go check them out, check those locations out. I don't know, the 26th maybe, 25th. I don't know. Dude, time zones are a pain in the ass. Tomorrow for me, after Christmas. They have these little world-like zombie mode where you kill zombies and get outfits that give 2% damage or whatever. It's kind of fun. I haven't seen anything of that. Weird. Because, you know, normally Marvel Rival is always popping up. That said though, I haven't been going into Twitter. And that's where I usually saw things for Marvel Rivals. I'm only going into Twitter to post things. What else can I get rid of? I'm gonna get rid of one of these. I have way too much light ammo, so I don't need this much. Gas mine blueprint, advanced mechanical components. There's another problem that I'm just being a hoarder, dude. I'm not crafting anything. I'm only crafting like very specific things. Not because I fear that someone might kill me, it's because I fear that I might get myself killed. I just farm, but never learned to craft anything. Well, I know how to craft things. I've crafted a couple of things, but dude, every time that I craft something, I just end up getting myself killed somehow. It's still under maintenance. No, I want my apologies. Dude, my hair has been getting so greasy so quickly lately. Yeah, I washed my hair less than 2 days ago. Alright, let's see, what can we craft? A arpeggio. Where's the component things? Mechanical component, electrical component, screw, dark. Where do I get these? Okay. Mechanical components. So I'm gonna need a few more. Where's... Can I craft? There we go. Let's craft 10. And now, let's craft... I don't know how many of these I need. Let's craft them all. Why not? Alright, what did I need that for? Crack bioscanners. I'm trying to... Jeez. Level up. What do I actually care about? So I care about the gunsmith station, I suppose, because I want to get more weapons, in which case Sentinel Fighting Core. I need to kill Sentinels? No, just arcs, okay. Then rust gears at the industrial thing. So let's do that. Let's craft one of these things. Wait, do I have any? Do I have any of the things? Also, this is the weapon that I got, Vicious, the other day. The purple weapon that I got. Well, I have an arpeggio, which I might use, I suppose, and that way if I lose it, I don't really care about too much. Let's go for that, and let us get this medium size. Oh, it's not a blueprint, it's the actual shotgun. Okay, I don't have any, I need to craft one. Don't lose it? No, dude. I haven't even fired it once. Oh, look at all the keys I have. I have more keys. I thought that I have 4. What am I going for again? What am I looking for? Shields, right? No, not shield. Shield generation. Quick use. So I want to go for one of these, which I'm going to put in my safe pocket. I wanna... Let's empty these out. These thing. I want these. Actually, just the 2. Yeah. I played the game the day it came out. It's way too scuffed. It's like a bad Warframe. Which, you know, baffles me a little bit. Because how can you make a bad Warframe? Warframe has been evolving for so long that anybody making one of those games has no excuse to make a scuffed version of that game. I want to craft one of these. That game is really weird though. Like the waifus and like with the weapons and the magic skills. It feels weird. With Warframe it works because it's ninjas in space. That was the slogan for Warframe when it came out. Ninjas in space. I don't want to go there. I fuck the bioscatters. Where's the industrial? Industrial, it's right here. So I want to go here. Dude, 45 minutes ago. I'm sleepy now. Night rate? No. Let's just go normal mode. Apparently Warframe is so well optimized, someone got it to run on a 3DS. It is extremely well optimized. Let's put this in my safe bucket. And let's run. You're unlucky, got sleepy yourself. I'm also getting hungry now. which I don't like. Because I don't like eating and then sleeping. Catch up on the story. I wish they did rework or an overhaul on the old stuff. And they simplified, or what's the word when you put a lot of things together? Conglomerize? I don't know. All the different systems it has. All the different contents, like, you know. It's way too much. It's the main reason why I don't play that game anymore. It was just too damn much. Alright, let's look around. But let's not fuck around. Just look around.
Let's go to the scrapyard.
We want to
Tim,
go
we're
there.
here. Listen up. You can call in a drop from a supply call station. Just keep your gun at the ready when one comes down. They tend to be like honey to flies.
I'm going to assume that this is red because of clay. Don't look at me. Do not look at me. It's blood. I do wanna see a game like this, but fantasy based. Item most likely. I thought it was. I don't know why I thought it was clay. Maybe it's Terraria. Maybe Terraria is at fault. Give me these. Give me that. Why not? Final Fantasy Raiders. I mean, that'd be dope. I played the fuck out of that game. Just because it's Final Fantasy. Jesus, dude, make it Final Fantasy 7, and then, you know, you get to find materia and shit. That'd be fan-fucking-tastic. But that's all just because... Okay, then it's iron. Like, I was right, but you were righter. You were more right. The fucking turtle, dude. Have you seen the turtle? I assume you have. I was so happy when I got that mount. Oh boy, big fuckers over there. Okay, something's on me. So I better go hide. Fucking birds scared the fuck out of me a little bit, not gonna lie. Oh, someone's firing. Let's hope it's not another person. 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 I don't want to fight. I just want to find my gears. Whatever the item is called. I mean, they scared me not in the sense of like, I have to like, oh my god, no, this is terrible. They scared me more in the sense of like, please don't tell me I have to shoot at this thing. Please don't tell me that it's somebody that is trying to run. You know? That's not to say that I don't get scared playing horror games, which I do. It's just not the same type of scared. Am I at the place? I am at the place. So, can I find things to loot? Have you ever accidentally almost dropped your phone, Magaku? It's that kind of scared is the one that I'm talking about. It's like, oh shit, kind of thing. Yeah, sure, give me the water pump. Shit hurts. What, be honest. What did you feel more pain on? Your nose? Or your pride? Alright, so I was lied to. There's no gears here. Stupid game. Lying to me. Alright, maybe here?
Let's move to that location.
Make you... What the fuck is that? Little mini heart attack scare, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, and see, I saw that line, I didn't get scared, because I'm not scared of those things. It was just an oh shit kind of moment. Now, Outlast, and that type of game, I am scared of everything. One time my wife, back in the day, she tried to get me to play Amnesia, I think it's called. And then I realized, you know, I started playing the game. I realized if I don't move, I never lose the game. Don't underestimate my ability to get inside my own head, dude.
You know where the helmet's at?
Can I get out, please?
Anybody know where the helmet's at?
Oh, hey guys, how you doing?
There's a quest here where you have to pick up a fucking helmet.
Yo, guys, a question. Do any of you might know where I can find like rusted gears, whatever they're called?
Any area that's mechanical, I believe.
Yeah, I searched the wreckage over there, but there was nothing.
No, like go to like water treatment. Water treatment's mechanical.
Okay.
Your rusted gears you'll also find like in cars. So like Blue Gate is a really good map for that if you go in and underneath the tunnel.
All right. Thank you. Have a good day. Okay, so I didn't see any car that was... What's mechanical? Let's see. I thought it was industrial, but I suppose mechanical is the one that I want. Is there a mechanical thing here? I can't see shit, dude. Oh, this is me. There we go.
Let's go to the primary facility.
Alright, never mind. Let me get my hair up. Also, dude, I did something that I never thought that I was going to end up doing. And that's buying earpods for like Apple. I bought these things a couple of days ago. Oh. But the Sennheisers I have, like, wearing like earphones with headbands, they keep making my head hurt a lot. Like my scalp. Oh boy, I'm getting hungry. Fuck. What's a quick meal that I can have? Dude, I kind of think that I'm gonna have to kill one of the things. Yep. Ah, 30 minutes to go. Let me get to a safe place and I'll check it out. Well, someone died that way. Alright, let's check it out. What? Just a little bit of you know. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, that was a funny one. No, I don't think this is the way. Let me check the stove, see if the game's up yet. It's not up. These Atlas Trials shit's so funny, but the group I played with sweat and min-max everything. That's fun to us, you know, to a certain extent, right? I like mix max and things. But also, like, sometimes I just want to be silly, you know? It's not like I want to troll, but I don't want to take it seriously. That's happening to me a lot lately with Overwatch and the new character that came out, Vendetta. You know, initially I didn't like her. I like her a lot more now. I've been playing pretty much nothing but Vendetta for the past couple of days. And, you know, it's been a lot of fun. Doing all the things that I've been doing, but I'm not taking it too seriously. And luckily my friends, like, they also don't take it too seriously. They don't really care too much about that. Like, we don't really care too much about winning anymore. More about, like, having a quality match. Doing things that we, you know, think are fun. Alright, I'm just gonna leave now.
Let's head home at the central swap lift.
Give us a moment. Yeah, dude. That's her bedroom now. She either sleeps on the toilet or they be dead, depending on, like, because right now, for the past couple of days, which she's been using as a bed, it's one of my sweatpants. Like, I came back from the gym, I took a shower, I think I forgot and I left these sweatpants on, I don't remember if it was a toilet or a dead. And when we came into the bathroom, she was just sleeping there. No, Momo, no. So now she's been asking to be let inside. And she also likes the we have like a personal mini electrical heater, so it's always on in auto mode. So once it gets to 25 degrees, I think I set it up today because today we actually got -1 Celsius. We got to -1 Celsius. So it, you know, it turns on and off, on and off. So it's just never cold. Oh well, this is a terrible place, the moment for you to be jumping in front of my monitor. Like these? Momo, can you not do that? Now let me go hide and hope for the best while I deal with Momo. Come here. Oh boy. Momo. Ugh. He was about to get tangled up with the cord. Alright, you have a good night. Sleep tight, dude. See you later. Thank you for stopping by. Hey Yogi, how you doing? Still down. I'm doing fine. Hungry, a little bit sleepy, but overall, I think I'm doing fine. I'll deal with that level up later. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna make sure that Momo eats something, and I'm gonna go check on Pastelito. Oh, let's see, I'm back. And now I'm back from outer space. Thank you. How's the drawing going, Moiku?
Attention all, a barrel's leaking, so avoid the shiny puddle.
Was a good break from 3D. You know, that's how I've been feeling with content creation, like with making videos for, you know, Sereniel. I haven't been making a lot of them. I made a couple of them, but it did make me feel a little bit better about 3D. Because it's like, you know, I'm doing this other thing that I'm also kind of enjoying. I'm done playing this game.
なたを助けに来た守護天使セレニエルです。
Getting jaded with 3D even though I use Divine Font. Yeah, I mean, to me it became nothing but a job.
殲滅対象を集中攻撃します。急速チャージ
You know, like back in the day, I had a lot of fun making shaders and all that stuff, you know, and coming up with different, you know, modifiers,
どんな敵にも
configurations and setups to make like funny things or whatever. I don't care about that anymore, dude. I'm just trying, like, I try my best for the idea to be good and for the quality to be good, but the actual process of making the thing, it doesn't interest me anymore. So I don't try to innovate. I don't try to do anything new.
狙います。急速チャー
Is that chocolate milk? No, it's strawberry banana protein shake.
コバルトライト
This is chocolate though. This thing?
殲滅コバルト殲滅完璧な攻撃殲滅狙います殲滅狙います対象を集中攻撃対象を集中攻撃しますコバルト殲滅殲滅
Mm-hmm.
殲滅狙いますターゲットロックコバルトライト
But these are Venezuelans.
コバルト殲滅狙いますどんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします殲滅
Hold up.
決断この力を使ってでも時々無意識のうちに室内でも翼を広げる
Yeah, see?
時があります扉を通る時に壁にぶつかってふらついた瞬間やっと気づくんです
Trust me, they're not the same as everything
あな
else.
たを助けに来た守護天使セレニエルです
Trust me, you don't.
どこにでも飛んでいきます殲滅
It's this brand. Trust me.
対象を集中攻撃します急速チャージシステム稼働ターゲットロック
This freaking can costs, I think it's 7 euros. Like this one.
どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします
The fuck is this?
最大出力すべて砲撃
Too much? Yeah, they're expensive. We don't really buy them too often. We buy them every now and then.
一味違いますよ
You know, right? Like we went to the supermarket. My wife's like a supermarket that has like they sell imported things, right? And you know, we saw it, and I was like, you know, it was Christmas, and my wife was like, "Oh, look, they have it." I was like, "Just buy it." Yeah, sure. You want to eat them? Let's buy them. And I pretty much I've eaten the whole, like not the whole, but half the can myself. I just can't stop eating them, dude.
コバルト殲滅殲滅殲滅狙いますターゲットロックコバルトライト
The fuck is beta cream?
コバルト殲滅狙いますどんな
Oh, this thing? I have no idea, dude. Never seen that before in my life. I didn't know it was a thing.
殲滅
Yeah, I didn't know what you were talking about until I saw the picture.
決断この力
Paling bites.
時々無意識のうちに室内でも翼を広げ
All right, I ran out of water. Let me go get some.
扉を通る
Get
時
some.
に
Get some.
壁にぶつかってふらついた瞬間やっと気づくんですあなたを助けに来た守護天使セレニエルです艦長のためならどこにでも飛んでいきます 殲滅。対象を集中攻撃します。急速チャージシステム稼働。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。コバルトウィング最大出力。すべて攻撃します。
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I just hit the tip of my pinky, dude. I do need to learn how to control my strength. Everything I do in like a natural state, I'm way too aggressive. Well, 12 minutes to go. 12 minutes to go. Also, dude, it is fucking cold today. Like, I went to the kitchen, like, the heating is off in the kitchen. Maybe I should turn it on. But, like, it's closed. Jesus Christ, it's cold over there. Please, no more extensions. International version? I had no idea, dude. I didn't know. I thought it was called Piddle Neverwhere. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Pum 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 dun, dun, dun. Dude, I am so sad about this friggin' extension. Now I'm sleepy, I don't have any energy. Till the day that we meet again.
コバルトライト。どんな敵でも徹底的に
About damn time.
コバルトウィング。
About damn time. Wait, what do you mean all in one? So you're still gonna have to go through a launcher. You're still gonna have like a specific lobby. It's just that now you're gonna be able to manage all games through that. So you will be logged into like Valorant and League of Legends and Team Fortress all at the same time.
稼働。コバルトウィング。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。狙います。殲滅。よし。コバルト殲滅。完璧な攻撃。殲滅。狙います。殲滅。
It's gonna yeah, but isn't that a 2 just one game?
集中攻撃。対象を集中攻撃します。コバルト殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。狙います。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。コバルト殲滅。
Dude, so Vasilita, she licks bags and plastic, well, plastic bags. Now Momo's doing that thing too. And I think she picked it up from her.
決断この力を使ってでも時々無意識のうちに室内でも翼を広げる時があります。扉を通る時に壁にぶつかってふらついた瞬間
I still have to download this thing, by the way. I think. No, Enrito is still going to be broken. Momo licking bags, yeah.
守護天使
Also, I think that's another reason as to why Vasilita has been
艦長の
hanging out in the bathroom too much. It's not that Momo doesn't go in, because she goes in. It's just that she's so fixated on water falling
対象を集
that she's constantly looking at the faucets.
急速チャージシステム稼働。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。どんな敵でも
It was funny. Come here, Momo. Yesterday it was funny
コバルトウィング。
because she was looking at the faucet, and
すべて攻撃。
and Momo, she just like her butt was on Vasilita's leg, which I mean, all things considered, is a hell of an improvement. Because
急速チャージシステム
Because anytime that Momo will even get remotely close to Vasilita, she will hiss at her.
狙います殲滅。
Momo,
コバルト
no. What are you doing here?
攻撃殲滅。狙います殲滅。狙います対象を集中攻撃。対象を集中攻撃。
Hey, how you doing, Argdot? What's up?
コバルト殲滅。殲滅。
Just joining in the way? Yeah, dude.
狙います。
I'm so sleepy, bro. I wanted to be cute and be like, hey, you know what? Like the maintenance starts at ends at this time. I'm gonna stream 1 hour before. Let's do a waiting room, and then it's like, oh, psych, bitch, 2 hour extension. Let's fucking go. And now here we are. 4 more minutes to go.
時々無意識のうち
Are you pulling,
室内でも
or
翼
nah?
を広げる
Or are you gonna wait until like people review her?
壁にぶつかってふらついた瞬
Oh
間
boy.
やっと気づくんですあなたを助けに来た守護天使セレニエルですあ艦長のためならどこにでも飛んでいき
Let
ま
me
す
check. These again.
殲滅
Is your nightmare? Let's see what they say.
対象を集中攻撃します
Well, no updates, it seems.
急速チャージシステム稼働
Let me check the media tab. Replies.
ターゲットロックコバルトライト
Yeah, there hasn't been any more updates. I mean, I've been saving my limited pulls, but I do know if Sereniel is the perfect target, though the Instinct Hunter class is really optimal.
コバル
So the cool thing about her that I see is that she's gonna be universal, right? The fact that she can break any, you know, she's gonna be breaking pretty consistently um, any element. I think that's great. So she's pretty universal on that side, but she's not as universal as say Maylene, because Maylene has the implant for the weakness. If you have Chizuru, she's a great partner for Chizuru. Well, companion. I'm sorry, she's a great companion for Chizuru. But the fact that she's going to be limited, it's something that, you know, might be a little bit tricky. They seem to be kind of like apologetic right now about the fact that she's going to be limited. And the fact that they didn't really disclose the information like right away in the most clear way. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to test her out. I'm going to be playing a lot today and tomorrow. My goal was to the update goes live 2 hours ago. My goal was to play for like 3 or 4 hours, get enough of an idea, then make a video about it, but that's not going to be possible anymore. So I'm probably going to play 2 hours and then play some more tomorrow night, and you know, after Christmas and all that stuff, and then make a video on the 25th or 26th. One more hour to you? Are you for real right now? Hold up, let's wait. Because they haven't announced. Wait, 20 minutes. The 20 minutes is weird because somebody on the Discord server was like, hey, you know what? 1 hour and 4 minutes to me. 1 hour and 2 minutes to me. Let's hope. And yeah, the music video is cute. My friend found something funny about it. I don't remember what it was though. I can't, I don't really get the, let me check my phones. My phone, see on the Play Store. Chaos. I'm writing in Japanese. Chaos. Zero Nightmare. Update. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. I don't want to go to bed. Not without pulling. Play. All right, let's see. Are we in, boys? Anyway, she's gonna be limited. That's kind of like the main thing that you have to keep in mind. And depending on what you have in your roster, I feel like if you have Mei-Ling, you don't ever have to pull for anything. You don't ever have to pull for any DPS because Mei-Ling can do. She doesn't care about anything. So at that point, you're kind of pulling for likes. Oh, you do not have Mei-Ling. Yeah, if you don't have Mei-Ling, then you do have to choose a little bit better what to pull on, I suppose. The cool thing about her is that she's gonna break a lot, but I don't know how necessary her partner is going to be. I'm not going to pull for her partner right away. I am going to, I'll get her and just level her up and do 1 or 2 rounds and see how she feels. E1 Kairon. A friend of mine wants E3. I think E3? No. Yeah, I think it's E3. E3 is the one that the ult uses, the ego skill uses all the futilities, right? In graveyard and everywhere in the deck. My friend really wants E3. Right now he can get E2 with the item. Yeah. I mean, E1 makes most characters a lot better. Like, not better in the sense of like, oh, you know what, like it's broken. No, it just feels more comfortable to play. And then E2 is a little bit of an extra thing, a little bit of an extra oomph. Something that I'm not, like I'm liking in the sense of like, it's not as predatory, I suppose, but at the same time, the way that I like to play these games, I like to save and then like invest a bunch of my resources into one single character. So on one side, I also don't like the fact that the epiphanies, like they're not really like super crazy. Like the epiphanies, I mean, the ego manifestations, right? The dupes, they're not really crazy. So I don't really feel like, oh, you know what, I need to go for E2 on this one. And the reason why I like those things is because, you know, at least in Honkai Star Rail, if you do that, you can get a unit to E2, and that unit is going to be future-proof, basically. Don't forget the mail. The mail? Which mail? Oh, the apology and compensation, yeah. Alright, bye-bye, Ogie. Have a good nap. Stay safe. I'm like, I don't need it, but I appreciate it. I have 200 and something pulls, 240 pulls, 250 pulls, I don't remember. No, it failed. Yeah, my just probably there because of, you know, all the people going in. Alright, let's pull. Yeah, you cute and all. Yeah. Hold up. First of all, let me turn on the volume on this. Let me turn on them. I don't know what they gave me. What did they just give me? Settings. I want to turn on the volume on this thing. Alright. Let's check the mail. What do we get? We'll get 10 pulls, and then we got 300 pulls. So, these apology, it's not because of the extension, it's because of the thing that they said that they weren't going to release limited characters, a lot of outside of collaborations, but then, you know, it turns out that this one is one of those. They didn't give a compensation for the extension. Shame on them. Alright, let's go. Oh boy. Oh. Boo. I mean, I lost the pity quickly, at least. Wait, who's the, okay, yeah, it's Nia again, dude, Jesus. That's 30 now? That's 40 now. That is 50 now. It's 60, and then here she comes.
あなたを助けに来た守護天使セレニエルです。
There we go. Alright, what do we have in terms of... Let me do a 10 here. Just 110. Okay, I didn't get anything. Fine. What do we have in terms of availability when it comes to partners for Sereniel?
必要ならいつでも呼んでください。ここからもっと成長するのですか？嬉しいです。ここからもっと成長するのですか？嬉しいです。ここからもっと成長するのですか？嬉しいです。ここからもっと成長するのですか？嬉しいです。
Okay, they're not enough. Let me see if I can merge. Can we merge anything? It doesn't seem like we can. Let's check the new stores. Third supply. So let's buy these. Let's also buy... I mean, I don't need to buy those right now. I'll need to buy these though. Yeah, fuck it. Let's buy them anyway. It's not that expensive. And I'll need to find... What is these? Anyway. Jesus. Oh, I haven't even bought them all here. This is 10,000. Okay, I'll see if I need them. Let's see. No, I don't want to rescue again. No. I mean, I do want to keep on, but no. Okay, we are going to have to farm these a little bit, I think. Because we only got 6. So that's 8, and we need... Oh, there we go. We're good. Okay, level 55. For now, 55 is fine. I'll get her to 60, but first I'm gonna get done with all of these partners. What do we have for partners? So we have this one, right? The damage combatant bullet cards increases. Are they bullets? They're not bullets. So that's a no-no. What is this? At the start of the turn, the damage of one attack card increases by 10% for the combatant. Generates a card for the first time their attack card. Damage increases by 10% for 1 turn. This is not great. How about this one? The assigned combatant attack is 8%. Upon the first shuffle, the assigned combatant damage dealt is increased by 8%. So this goes all the way up to... Oh no, but this is 3 stars. Okay, so this is... Dude, this is the one thing that I'm not happy about when it comes to this game. The fact that they haven't released any partner that comes even remotely close to... remotely close to the option that we have, quote-unquote, for free. So basically, she low-key kind of needs her signature. Increase damage of card generated by the assigned combatant abilities by 20%. But this is only... I mean, she's going to generate a bunch of them, so this is, I guess, the closest thing to useful for her. If one attack card increases by 10% for the combatant, generates the card for the first time their attack card damage is increased by 10%. So this is just going to give us 10% more damage. As opposed to the other one that it's just, dude, it's just way too crazy. Let's do another temple. See what I get. Dude, at least if one of these was like a suitable option for her, like that'd be great. There's nothing. Ah, fuck. Let's do 10 more. What am I doing? I need to stop doing this. No. Get out. Get out. If I need to, I can buy it here. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I can buy it here if I need to. So... Alright. I'm not gonna level up a new partner for her. I'm just gonna use the one that I have here. That's already level 50. In the meantime, upgrade. Okay, it's already maxed. And we'll keep it there. I don't need to get it to level 50, 55 or anything. Manifest Ego, what do we do here? Yeah, sure, that's fine. It's sort of the turning Fernie's in dark. Yeah, this is the one that, you know, she probably wants, the second one. What else do we have? We have Nia, Max, Ego now, I think. Yeah. Game for rhythm boost, and whenever I shuffle a curse, heal 4. Okay. So now she can heal a little bit better. And lastly, we need to give her memory fragments, which I had some already set up. I believe it's going to be you and you. Hey, you got Maylene, that's great. Maylene is a great DPS. I like her. I really don't like her. But hey. Alright, so here we need okay, we don't have anything here. And then we don't have anything here. So let's switch these over to these. What do we have? Attack. Yes. Okay, I need to, it seems like I need to farm that one. Okay, that's kind of bad. If not that, what else can we go for? Not going to be doing any agony. I could craft something, I guess. Let's just craft something for these. Let's craft from this set one of these things, and then give me attack. No, give me instant damage, please. Let's give me 6 of them and see if we get something with crit rate. No, justice, passion, justice, order. Nope. Let's do 3 more. Instinct. There we go. With critical damage. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that one. In the meantime, you have a good night. Mankaku, sleep tight, dude. Good dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good to know you're doing fine. And I'll see you later. Alright? Okay, I'm gonna get that to +3 for now. And that should be, let's get these to +5. This is fine, +3, +5, plus. Okay, that's fine for now. And then manifest ego. So this one, 50% more damage amount to pelt shooting star and change the number of activatable humming lasers. Of course, we'll see how that goes. And now potentials. We want to get these. When entering chaos, okay. got Rin on my first temple, dude. I was so excited. Because I thought I was like, oh fuck, am I gonna be able to go for, you know, Constellation, a dupe? A 50% chance to create a homing laser L to pulse fire. Okay. Okay, we do need to max this one out, but before we do, we want to, if Sereniel critical chance is 30%, it's greater than 30%, but plus 10% damage amount. 60% gain an additional 5% to the modifier. Okay. And now this one is... It's just more damage to pulse fire. Okay. I mean, I'm still gonna get it, but... Am I gonna get it? Do we need it? 5% more damage. Critical chance is greater than 10% an additional 5%. So that's extra 10% to pulse fire, which is this thing. I don't know if I need it. Honestly. I don't know if that 10% is gonna do anything right now, so I'm just gonna max these two first, and then I'll unlock that one. Oof, dude, I don't have nearly enough. The amount of farming I'm gonna have to do. This is crazy. Alright, how you doing? 40%. Almost. Okay. Let's try her out. Let's see how she runs. Not rescue, please. And story. Yeah, sure. Let's do the story. Say that moving forward that every banner will be limited or something? No, they issued an update talking about it. So at first they said that collaborations were going to be the only characters that will be limited. But then now they're saying that they actually meant seasonal characters and collaborations. And seasonal characters in this case will mean Sereniel, right? So she's a seasonal character. And yeah, like I'm not really sure what makes a character a seasonal character, because Chizuru and Yuki came out with the season. I don't know if it's going to be something that every last character of the season is going to be a seasonal character. I have no idea what they mean by that. But I guess by the way they're saying it, they're phrasing it, I would expect one limited character per season. Not counting collaborations, should they make any. Hold up, let me close the curtain. All right. That said, they did issue an apology. Like the 10 limited pulls that we got in the mail were because of that. And yeah, you know. It's kind of not great, honestly. At least not great the way that they've handled that. But I would assume that the next character is not going to be limited. I've should have used this before. Whether or not you should pull for Sereniel, I will wait. If you're like, if you're short on pulls or you're very, very tight, I will wait a little bit. Not even like a couple of days. Just wait today, for like the next 24 hours or something, and see what people say about her. Because right now you got her. There we go. Because right now we have no idea how competent she actually is. Like, we can guess, but we kind of have to see how their teams usually will perform like in difficult content, I guess. Are you gonna get her partner arc or nah? Can I play with the character, please? It's really cute that you're doing like this whole story thing, but like, can you let me play with the character? Oh, I suppose this is a new fight. Okay. Activate 3 homing lasers in drop Howling Graveyard. Okay. So basically we want to do, I mean, we're gonna, oh, this is AO, oh, to random enemies. They're showing up. Yeah. So basically we do these. 2 instinct weakness. Oh right, but this is an epiphany now. Okay, she's not breaking much right now, I have to say. So this is when Nelly Ravage went overclocked or hallucinated combatant. Right, so picture these, right? These are like 651 HP enemies. And these cards are doing this much damage, considering that we have the partner. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. It doesn't matter, I suppose. I don't think we can break anything yet, and I can't use this anymore, so I'm just going to go, I suppose, like these. And of course it's gonna stay in 1. Okay, we break someone. I suppose it's cute, the way that it functions. Right, because we break and now we get them back. Alright, this does feel kind of broken. So basically, we want to do these. Break, get them back. So with the first ego manifestation, I suppose, okay. 79 is not bad for an SSR limited and a spook of melee. No, like you did pretty good. I got mine in 70. So that's pretty good. Losing the 50-50. Alright, so create 3 homing lasers and then 210 damage to random enemies at 1 hit for each homing laser in hand. So we do these, we create 3. This is busted. Okay, this is kind of busted.
ターゲットロックコバルトライト
Alright, that one was kind of busted. Not gonna lie.
コバルトウィング
Can you stop saying Cobarto win, please? Please. Alright, I'm actually gonna go into a chaos run. Imagine having a voice activate system. I mean, that doesn't work well for stealth missions though. If you send her to stealth missions, she can't say anything because she can't say Cobalt win. Dude, low-key, I do want to get her partner, because I would like to make a video and, you know, like showing how she functions with and without. But for that, I think I first need a set, so let's do a run of these. Yeah, this is fine. Let's do one run of these, and then we'll do a run of the Instinct World. So instead of you, we're gonna go with Sereniel. And instead of Nia, we'll go with Rin. Let's go Nightmare. Do not show again, please.
すべて消滅させますね
So let's remove one card. Okay, I think I'll go for these. Yeah, I'll go for these. Let's remove one card. Let's get rid of the shield right away so we can start working on a thing for her. A deck for her. $144% damage, 0.5 tenacity damage if the target was not Ravage activated one more time. On each move to a new area, obtain 10 credits. Rest recovery in safe zones increases by 10. Whenever you create a card... That's kind of stupid with her. I should have checked the epiphanies first. And then the tunnel is up there. So we just have to go... yeah. We want to go straight. Okay, actually we don't care. It does feel a little bit smoother now. It does feel like a little bit faster. I should have removed one of Mayleen's cards. The Mayleen's, not Mayleen's, Rins. But no, never mind, I haven't really gotten an epiphany yet. These camera movement is new. Okay, epiphany right away. So what do we have here? 192% damage, 3 Afterglow and Ravage move to the hand. This could be good. 301 Afterglow and Ravage, or at the start of a turn, move to hand. So every single turn we will have this one. But we will only get 1 Afterglow. And then move all homing lasers in graveyard to hand. I think I'll go for the middle ground. This is every turn, which will be nice. I think I'm torn between the first one and the third one just because this gives me 3 Afterglow. Yeah, let's go for the 3 Afterglow first. Jesus, she's huge. Like, she's much... It seems like she's much taller, much bigger than... Chizuru. Oh, why couldn't have these been toggle? Increase credit by 80, please. Yes. These should have been a toggle, not a push on. Okay, first actual fight, and create 2 homing lasers. So we basically want to go for these, want to activate this thing. Yeah, these doesn't do any damage. Okay, now it does. And I think we want to keep going up. Yeah, we want to keep going up. Fuck it, let's fight with this thing. Oh my lord. This was a bad idea. I'm in danger. 50% chance to create one of these things, so we'll play these 2 and then these. Let's get 1 AP. Okay, so what do I want to do now? I think I just want to keep hitting one single enemy, that way I can try to break them and get some back. And now we attack these and these. On the bright side, I actually should have hit this one instead. From E0 to E4, let's fucking go. We'll love to see it. How are you even alive? How dare you? The audacity of this thing to remain alive. The Ezra one, she's still good? Which one? Oh my lord, dude. Selena? Oh yeah, no, Selena's good, yeah. Alright, I mean, she's good. She's gonna be a lot better if I actually get her partner. And that's something to keep in mind. 120% damage 2 times to fit 120%. Let's give that to Chizuru. Be Epiphany, let's give me Epiphany. Dude, my eye is not happy right now. But yeah, Selena is still good. I haven't really checked her, like, Manifest Egos. Oh no, dude, my eye's not happy right now. I got a lot of SRs, but I do hope they update. I think there's an a 4-star that's coming out. That's supposed to be like a buff or healer kind of thing. Let's fight. Woo. Let's go for these. Let's go for these. Wait. Is that okay? Yeah, let's go for these. Busy here by support, like the passion support with a mix of more damage. Yeah. No, and she also, dude, she's also really good at breaking. Like, really good at breaking. Wait, wasn't that supposed to move? Oh, because they're not. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's that. I played that poorly then. The mark does so much. Yeah. She does a lot of tenacity damage. That's why she's on the in the banner. That's why she's recommended with her. I don't like the fact that we got Nia again, because we got Nia with Yuki. I would have much rather. I would have preferred much better to have Cassius. But it is what it is. Oh, we can't really break him, so I suppose it's just not a good character to be doing these things on. I do think it all depends, right? I didn't check the new ranking thing. It all depends on what the ranking looks like. But it is possible that she's not even good. Just like Chizuru wasn't great on the ranking for her banner. So basically her E's give her a 0 upgrade initiation, 20% mark damage, and her ego skill upgrade is damage increase and increase amount of mark from 3 to 4. I have no idea how many copies I have for. I think I got 1. Did I get 1? I don't know. I didn't pay attention. Actually, I might have not gotten any. Selena. Okay, I have a problem now because I would like to use this thing. But also using the Cobalt Beam. Let's get the upgrade out of the way first. Actually, never mind. We can do these. Our actual potential skill also emphasizes going for extra damage, which makes sense for... Yeah. Yeah, I think Selena is great. It's just that, sadly, the meta of the game doesn't really... the way that they have designed the game, it doesn't really leave a lot of room for experimentation. Which is something they've addressed, and that's something that they're going to be improving on, I suppose, when in one of the future patches. But yeah, there's just so many characters that you're better off building. Mainly Cassius, Mika. Cassius, Mika, Nia, Rin, and then you have the 5 stars. It's difficult to actually be able to build them all. The idea of nerfing Tressa, I'm all for it. Tressa and Mika, Tressa, Mika, and Cassius, all 3 of them, they need to be nerfed. Maylene too. The problem is that they say that they weren't going to be nerfing units. Hold up, I heard something fall down. Let me go check it out. Alright, I'm back. So the game has a few different problems, right? Tressa isn't the problem, Mika is the problem. The fact that we get so much AP and free healing from Mika makes Tressa go out of control. I have a friend that he's been playing Tressa with Orlia, and that goes out of control even crazier. But at least Orlia is a 5-star character. You know, not everybody's gonna have her, so you can like try different luck. I don't know, man. Right? The other problem that we have with Cassius is the amount of cards that he keeps creating, all the buffs, all the cycling, all the drawing, all that thing. It goes a little bit crazy. And then Nia, the problem isn't with Nia, it's with the forbidden card. That when you discard and then you get it back, you know, you draw one, you get one AP, that card, like everybody's running that card. And then lastly, you have the mailing problem. The fact that, so here's my problem, right? If you're going to release a character and you're going to be making an event, why will you make it so the characters that you release during the event do not work? Or why will you make it so a random ass 5-star character works way better than the 5-star that you are releasing? This is why I said like earlier, if you have mailing, you don't have to pull for any DPS. So the fact that you have the ranking event, and on the first half, you have, like in this event, you have like a AoE damage, you know, it's great. But then you have number 1 being Mei Ling, number 2 being Mei Ling, number 3 being Yuki, and then more Mei Lings. The fact that Mei Ling is passion element and the enemy was order element, was weak to order, and then you have Yuki that does AoE and it's, you know, and it's order element. And Mei Ling is outperforming her just because of a cheese. Because Mei Ling is just pure cheese. And then on the other side, they designed a mechanic for the boss fights where characters are not allowed to do more than 7 hits, but then you release a character with a mechanic that revolves around multi-hits. Like, why would you do that? The moment that I played Chizuru for the first time in that event without reading, because who reads nowadays? And I got there and I stuck. I think I got like 14 hits on my Shadow of the Moon. And the moment that I see number, and then 1, 1, 1, it made me so sad. And the fact that Chizuru is being used for one specific card and that's it in the events, not to mention that the other side, there was, I mean, of course there was like, you know, 1, 2, maybe 3, something like that, but the majority of people were running Mika, Cassius, Tressa. That's not okay. I've seen people have issues with some units, especially the Honestly, I'm more of a fan of the opposing view of addressing people who have issues with some units, especially the more premium SSRs. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that with an SSR being like better than others. It's more so when you design new characters that are obsolete because you made a specific cheese for a specific character. It's not so much that like Mei Ling is broken in the sense that, again, if you have Mei Ling, you don't need any other DPS. And I think that's a problem. Not because I dislike Mei Ling, which, by the way, I don't know, for transparency's sake, I don't like Mei Ling. Let's get rid of... You know what, let's get rid of this card right away. I don't like Mei Ling, but that doesn't mean that, you know, just because I don't like a character I want to see it nerfed. It's just more of a sense that there is a problem with that character. Dude, I can't fucking believe they're actually doing construction work on the 24th. Give me these. But anyway, we'll see what they do. They announced, I think they announced that they were going to do a rework for Cassius, Nia, and Tressa. Or at least, at the very least, I think I remember they saying that they were going to do a rework for Tressa and Cassius. But the way you fix those characters, also, this becomes a problem just simply because there's a ranking event that they're doing now. If there was no ranking, there wouldn't be an issue. The problem is that now you have a ranking, which for most people is not going to matter because, you know, there's going to be a bunch of wells there that has, you know, that have all the characters plus, you know, all the constellation for all the characters. But it shows the problem with the design of the game. Ranking is roundabout PvP, yeah, but the rewards, they're not like, they're stickers, you know, nobody gives a fuck about stickers. It's more about a problem with the design of the game, the way that they're designing the game, and the way that they design content around characters. And that could be easily fixable. All you have to do is not nerf the characters you're releasing, like it happened with Chizuru, you know? They nerfed Chizuru as soon as she arrived, with the event that is designed for her being not great for her. It was actually really bad for her. Because Basing of Hyperspace, you know, that's the thing that we should all be trying to do with whatever setup we have. But again, I do feel like there's something like I don't feel good about the idea of telling people like, hey, if you have Mei Ling, you don't have to pull for any other DPS. I don't think that's right, you know? Yeah, I don't think that's right. E-injection? Wait, what's E-injection? Select and create one homing laser with their own distinct epiphanies. I much rather have multiple, I think, for now. Oh, this is just an upgrade. Wait, but how often? No, she doesn't need anything to be good. She can be good right from the get-go. Oh, okay, I accidentally chose the upgrade. All she needs is it's Veronica. Dude, hold up. I'm about to check. So, okay. So nobody gives. I fucking hate this country. Anyway, regardless of anything, right? Even with ego dupes, if you're doing a ranking event, Mei Ling shouldn't be the top one option for everybody. That's what I'm trying to say.
間違えたら流されるっす。切らねば滅せよ。決断を深い暗闇へ。流れを感じます。鮮烈。
I have Mei Ling with one dupe. I don't care for her. I don't like Mei Ling. I don't like the way she plays. I don't like her system. I don't like her mechanic. And I don't like her cheese, because again, it's just cheese. So, like, I don't go for it.
待機中。はーい。狙います。コバルトウィンターゲットロック。コバルトライト。狙います。切らねば。はっ。
What is this? Create 3 homing lasers L and drop pile. 2 instinct weakness. 60% damage amount to homing lasers for 1 turn. 216 damage, 60% damage amount for each decreased tenacity of a target max 10. So this could be up to Jesus Christ. But since I'm playing with Chizuru, I think I'm gonna go for these. For the plasma. Wait, what's the original again? 144 damage, 0.5 tenacity damage if the target was not ravaged. Activate one more time. This gives me more afterglow. Give me these. And anyway, I don't know if they're actually gonna nerf anything. Technically speaking, if you're doing a rework for like Trissa, that's going to be a nerf, because it's going to change the way that it functions right now, which is broken as fuck. The way that I look at things is that instead of them nerfing characters like on their actual basic kit, what they should do is apply debuffs against these strong characters. So, for example, against what's her face? Against Tressa, instead of nerfing Tressa, all they have to do, honestly, just make it so the next ranking event that they release, it can't be like it's immune to agony, or it reflects agony. So, you know, if you put a 1 stack of agony, you get 1 stack of agony. That way, Tressa is not usable during that event. Because if they're going to be working on ranking events, I feel they should be cycling the DPSs that are actually great during these events. So I can create one that I want, whichever I want to move all homing lasers, all engravure to hand. I create 2 homing lasers on discard pile, and then 212 ravage move to hand. Give me these.
狙います。
Let's go for these.
コバルトウィン
防御が必要です。
水の流れるままに狙います。殲滅。呼びましたか？よいしょったー。コバルトウィング殲滅。
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
狙います。コバルトウィン決断を。いい風だな。狙います。最初を集中攻撃します。
Anyway. Honestly, I just feel like they should try to make, especially limited characters. But they should make characters a little bit more attractive in terms of like their kit. Now, whether or not they're gonna do that, I don't know. It all depends on how things keep going down. We want to get... What do we have in hand? At the start of a turn, move to hand. Ravage, move to hand. Yeah, give me these. Let's go for these. What is this? One more element resolve damage? No. I didn't get the one that I wanted. Amount of cards because... Oh, never mind, I got it. This is the one that I wanted. Right, now we do... we do 1, 2. And then we do 1, 2 again. Then we do 1, and then we do 1. Yeah, we can actually, let's give this a go. I forgot, dude. Alright, let's break. Now let's draw 2 cards, see what we get. Damage routines. Yeah, we're not gonna use this just yet. There's no reason to. And we're gonna go for heal. We're gonna go for these. We're gonna go for these, and then that. Then we're gonna go for another one. And then it should heal now. Oh no, it's gonna hit me anyway. Alright, that was nice. Happy card. All these is Zed. Yeah, give me these. I don't care. When there are 4 or more cards in hand, increase damage amount by 30%. I think I'm gonna give this to Chizuru. Chaos loot. Yes. And let us continue. This card, I actually don't want it. Can I? Ah, fuck. I have to get it. Every turn when discarding a card. No, at the start of the draw 1 card. Yeah, there we go. We want to go down. Do we need to 1, 2, then upgrade?
狙います。コバルトウィ切らねば深い
1,
暗闇へ決断を
2.
メスよ切らねば決断を狙います。急速チャージシステム稼働
On Ravage, move to hand, create 2 Hummy lasers, all discard all. I think, yeah, we definitely go for these.
コバルトウィ殲滅強い波が来るんじゃないっすかね。コバルトウィング
Yeah, let's see if we can break.
コバルトウィンなめないでね
And now we need to get rid of this one.
切らねば
1, 2, and 3.
殲滅殲滅狙います
Now I'm gonna go for these.
ターゲットロックコバルトライトコバルトウィング殲滅殲滅
Hi.
殲滅
Happy you're back. Right, sorry, I'm back. We had to give a pill to our cat medicine. Okay, where were we?
狙います殲滅
Let's remove a card. Let's remove these. because I don't want to get that for a dupe again. Ooh, 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 give me these. Oh, come on, dude. Really? I just bought a thing. You gonna give me these? Aw, almost dead. Activate trio my lasers. Okay. We want to heal, I think, though. That was cute. The way that he just died. Give me morale. I don't know. I don't care. Okay. Increase the action count, retain at 1 hit until used max 5 times. And then damage to random enemies at 1 hit for... I think I like that one better. Although this one makes it so it's up to 9. Like, let's give this a go.
狙います。殲滅殲滅。私の力で確実に倒してみせます。コバルト殲滅。
Yeah, this needs to be a toggle, not a freaking press to speed up. Activate 2, no, decrease the highest cost by 2. All three of these are bad. Is there an option for that? Let's see. Nope. Hurry up, let's go. Okay, hopefully I get enough things to kill this thing. There we go. Let's hit that. I mean, I don't really have a lot of things. Come to think of it. Give me these. Whatever. Alright, these things gonna hit me anyway, so let's just kill these. No, 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 no. Please. Oh, okay, there we go. Woo! What do we get here when enemies are very vulnerable to? I don't care. We want to go up, I think. Event. Okay, we get 2 events anyway, but let's go to the shop. What is this again? At the end of the turn gained. Yeah, actually give me these. Okay.
ージシステム稼働。 狙います。
I don't have anything in this card pile, so knowing that I had this card, it would have been better to get the other one.
狙います。切らねば黄昏の影。コバルト殲滅。決断を。
I don't know why I did that. I
狙います。対象を集中攻撃します。
actually let me go back once. Because the way we played that is we hit this. Oh, it breaks anyway. Okay, let me go back once again. So the way we play that is we hit this, we hit that, and then we break here. And then we get those two back. There we go. And then we hit these, hit that, and break these. And now we attack here, and break these.
水の流れるままに。切らねば。狙います。殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。付与します。コバルトに殲滅。
Alright, that was cute.
素晴らしいです。
I do feel she will benefit greatly from her partner, though. ¿Qué pasó, gorda? Okay, 194 damage 4 times. Yeah, I think we just go right away for these. But before doing that, let me get... Give me... How many afterglows do we have? 0. So give me these. Let's draw 2 cards. Let's create 3 in the drawing pile. Now we do 1, 2... We break. Yeah, she's definitely the best in slot for Chizuru. One, and then 2, and then 3, and then 4, 5, and 6.
コバルトウィング狙います。
Okay, what do we want to do here?
コバルトウィング待機中狙います。コバルトウィング
Okay, let's test this out.
急速チャージシステム稼働。
We go for these. We create this one now.
狙います。
Oh.
コバルトウィング待機中。
Alright, that's a problem then.
狙います。コバルトウィング待機中。殲滅。狙います。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。
Forget about the small, little, tiny, little bit of detail that I'm not supposed to be doing multi-hits for this guy.
コバルトウィング待機中。
Ah, fuck it.
殲滅。はーい。殲滅。殲滅。治癒します。殲滅。
Okay, that wasn't worth it. So let's undo the current turn. So if they make this guy like a boss fight later on, like that can be a problem.
ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。
Alright, we just attack with...
決断を。
What's your name again? Sereniel?
呼びましたか？
Now we probably want to do what exactly?
切らねば。
We attack here.
コバルトウィング待機中。
Do I have... Okay, I do have 3.
狙います。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。
Now let's hope we create.
満潮の月光よ。すべての浮上を殲滅せよ。
There we go. Max is ready at the end of the battle. If HP is below at the end of the battle, I don't really care for these.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは
いらっしゃい。
きれいに消しましたよ。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。新しい品ですか？
Let's see, can we get a higher?
お待ちどうさま。新しい品ですか？
Really? There's no armors here?
品ですか？じゃじゃーん。お待ちどう
Wow.
さ
Let's see how it is.
生きてたらまた会いましょうね。艦長、全力で行こう。
Hey, what did you... Oh, really? Did you have to steal that?
決断を深い暗闇へ。流れを感じます。はあ。コバルト殲滅。狙います。
I'll wait for these court.
待機中。
Create 3 of these.
対象を集中攻撃します。呼びましたか？
Attack you here.
狙い
Attack you here.
コバ
Attack
ル
you
ト
here.
殲滅。狙います。殲滅。
Give me my cards back. Smack you in the face with these. Let's go.
コバルトウィング狙います。殲滅。
Let's get rid of these.
私やってみます。 コバルトウィング
Alright, the more I wait for these, the more it hits like a truck, so I'm gonna save it.
狙います。殲滅。コバルト急速チャージシステム稼働。
Destroy. What is destroy again? Destroy activates. Okay, so if we actually break with that. Give me these.
狙います。殲滅。コバルト。
Yeah, this is kind of silly.
殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。容赦はしません。決断。この力を使ってでも狙います。コバルトターゲットロック。コバルトライト。切らねばこの力を使ってでも。
お見事でした艦長。
Finally, thank you. Actually, yeah, give me another one of these. Oh, so more damage or more crit rate? I think more crit rate is fine. I don't need these right now. Oh, I didn't end up going for. Okay. Alright, I'll use that later. For the next few tests, I suppose. I'll have to do the other round tomorrow, though, because I'm getting really sleepy and I need to sleep some before I actually, before Christmas time, I suppose. For anybody that might still be there, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it big time. Too bad the maintenance was extended, and we had to start a little bit late, but it is what it is. I'll see you guys later. Good luck pulling if your guys are pulling or whatever, and stay safe. Alright, bye-bye.